Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son.
这不是前一代的主角。
This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple.
Apple.
One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds. And bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
上一代主角吗？我说他没有挂，我还以为他们挂了。
We're here.
哦，怎么主角长得好像越来越怂了？他以前是长这样吗？我怎么好像觉得以前好像不是长这样，还是距离产生美感
Let's go.
格数不太够嘛，我觉得好像头有点晕。 喂，一点诶，苹果。外星超科技。
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Oh. 外星人遗迹。
I think we're here.
Ooh. 我操！外星人遗迹。觉得主角应该有整形吧？他们长得跟原本长得不太一样。好奇怪的方块，它小。哦，路上随便捡个方块塞上去就开了。或是找到车，然后车子旁边就有车钥匙的感觉。我记得我之前玩《刺客教条3》，一开始就莫名其妙就开始北美大陆大冒险了，有这一段吗？好像没有。
The key. You must find the key.
我的字幕不能看起来更幼秀一点吗？想。我操！
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Wee.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
We hear us.
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Gee.
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
当然好。
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Walk to the marker there. 它会自动爬。 好，以前还要按快速键，这次已经不用了。
Let's practice climbing on these objects.
按住啊 T 开始攀爬。我靠，这什么肉体能力？让我经过锻炼，我也可以。
Run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond, follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap. Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
通知。决议，开。大，靠！刚刚已经是大了吗？刚刚已经是小了，小。
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
我记得之前的3代一开始就在野外莫名其妙就开始砍英军，不是吗？
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
感觉好像是全新故事。
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats. 我靠！刚是不是有人裙子飞起来？
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
My apologies.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
要啊，把那个讲话人名关掉，哎，真的太怪了。银色目标。哦。
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I already have.
Since we live by 'em. Sir, Black Mall at set word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order matters so as to bring her off. As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften
1,000 pardons. My apologies.
My apologies.
When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve.
这边就有个楼梯，不方便。 哦，要在众目睽睽之下这样爬。没人看到我，好悲惨。看起来超可疑的吧？应该全部人都看着我们。能动 A 楼来调整角度。 这是什么小游戏啊？哦，哎，这是我个无聊小游戏。
To make them easy one way or other. If a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penitence may break his spirit ever after. Besides, certainty gives a man a good air upon his trial. It makes him risk another without fear or scruple. But all the way, really burning the messenger of comfort he's a marvel. But 'tis now high time to look about me for a decent execution against next sessions. I ain't a lazy rogue by whom one can get nothing till he's hanged. A register of the gang. Crook-fingered.
有什么东西可以拿的啊
A year and a half in the service. Let me see you.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。 Yes.
You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
As am I.
刺客照惯例每一代都要穿一种很招摇的衣服，然后假装好像没人看到他一样。
Come, please.
That man there. Seize him. But I've done no wrong. I swear.
Search him. Any weapons?
Whatever has happened?
A man was killed in the upper balconies.
Nothing. We must keep looking.
I beg your pardon.
No pushing, please.
Please.
Let us through. Friends, there is no danger.
Sir, try to remember.
Peace, friends, there is no danger.
It happened
We
right
must
in
leave
that
at
balcony.
once.
What are those
There's
men
a killer
doing in
about.
there?
I'm staying where it's safe.
Move! Order! Move! We must have order!
Imbecile. Where are you going?
看起来超可疑，但是路上没有人拦我们。
I need to get out. Too close
I'll
in
search
here.
along here.
I must
You
get
search down there. Very well. If you find anyone, give a shout.
我靠！让我走，让我走！
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Bleed Bride， 这是什么奇怪的东西？我觉得如果那么差，就不要放那么大哦。Fascinating。
Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key, and if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge, perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But one thing I am certain, whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Remaster 感觉起来故事好像跟原本完全不一样。
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen.
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
That's fail， 我已经玩了8轮了，我觉得再过来要等我稍微再有点时间。
Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side.
哇，这什么解析度的值？都是 remaster 就不能把字重做一下吗？
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham.
and bring honor to us all.
Go Harrison. We'll sing nice. Hey ho ho the boom. 我记得我之前玩3代的时候，一开始就是我们在野外，然后突然间在开始砍英军啊，这次故事好像改的不太一样，还是把顺序调过了。我猜等下就会突然间发生海难之类的。哦，大西洋。
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Though you don't stick right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender Parnells.
And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
好吧。
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
这样斗殴。哦，又换一个人。
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us.
To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side do you
来
want?
吧，来呀，来呀！哇靠！你是不把我们放在眼里？
This is unwise. Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be.
敢操作我！Never！ 啊！阿诺，我靠，拿出刀子来！因为有刀子就打得过我吗？
What's the meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your
不觉得你们
goddamn
摸
jobs
鱼的
instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
哦，那个家伙一定会之后会帮我们。
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg
Nothing to
your
do
pardon.
with me.
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect.
前面这个是船长，我们是某个路人，反正就
I
assassin。
don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
This is.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
啊内，
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
我在大西洋上面突然间有人叛变，怎样？
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope
我
we
的抵
have
达
of
美
reaching
洲唯一
America
希望。
alive. Well, what will it be?
他只是戴船型帽而已，好吧
What other choice do I have?
Thank you.
？Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again,
好，要威胁人家。
myself. Are we understood? Excellent.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Good day. 叮叮叮！打夕阳第28天，没错，他喝了别的酒，改我鹅。
Mr. Kenway.
Mr. Kenway. What?
Captain?
我怀疑他们今天就要叛变了。
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
砍掉小拇指的是1代吧？1代之后就没有人需要砍掉小拇指啊，因为从2代开始，那个袖剑就可以直接伸出来。
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine.
应该在2代之前的那种时代的话，都要砍。要查船员们。有包肉有包。如何
You there? I have some questions for you.
I have some questions for you.
But I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Ding. 跟厨师或者是医生谈谈。好吧，你是谁？这看起来像是医生。Hello,
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain
You
or the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me.
2代因为2代开始就有那个啊，就有达文西啊。2代一开始就有达文西帮他做袖剑，所以就手指就一开始就没有断掉。之前在干嘛？
Nothing to say to you.
好，没有话要跟我说是吧？有没有话要跟我说？没有。Play again。淤起，来马达加斯加。目标取走。 好吧。他小，我不跨步。哦，是这样。有看没有懂怎么办？ 反正就是哦，微妙。哦，诶，为什么可以一次吃那么多颗？为什么可以一次吃那么多颗？我不能，为什么我不能？为什么我不能往这些奇怪的方向移动？我觉得我好像会输欸。哦，靠近或者是离开都可以吃，就是。啊，我懂了，我懂了，我懂了，我懂了。OK， 我懂了。啊！我被吃了。OK， 我好像越来越会了。啊！被吃了。可以移动棋子到相邻的格子。来呀，来，你来！啊！我被吃了！啊！啊！我是要输了，傻小。我靠喂！我不能接近他。死吧你！啾！啾！哦，我有机会，我有机会，我有机会！嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，你死定了！啊！我被吃啊！不是吧？啊，不对，我不应该这样走的。啊，我被吃了！啊、你输了。这小、哦，不对，我已经会了，我会了。我会了。OK， 我会了。总是要有学习的过程嘛。干，你很会是不是？你很会是不是？你很会是不是？妈的啊！不要再吃我了！ 哦，所以走过格子不能再走，是这样吗？我靠，我觉得我超强，把你吃光光！啾啾。吃屁吃哦！妈的啊！啊！楚河汉界，你碰不了我。没错，你要输了，要赛吧？毒！嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿！来吧！哦，饿你，哟，饿你，哟，嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，动钱呢？我会了，我觉得我越来越会了。啊！不对，我走错了啊！我要被吃啦！吃了你！吃了你！耶！我赢了！噔噔噔噔 ，You win！ 哦耶！对，这个又是在玩什么 ？Play again。莫里斯九子棋，当3个棋子成一现时，就有权移走对手一个棋子。我靠，好像有点困难，是这样。走。不要干扰我，你。啊！你死啊 ！You die！ Want to die？ 哦，没有斜边的，还好。我被堵住了。哪里？我不应该太贪心了。哇，糗了。他应该也排不出来吧？该死的 AI， この野郎！要用移动的哦，我没有旗子可以滑，我要怎么搞？我只有一颗旗，可以左右滑来滑去而已。你输了啊！傻小，哎，心急在那里。啊，算了。
You're not having second thoughts, are you? I know it needs to be done, but what? Another wife and two daughters. What? Wrong. You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
Go away.
Are you James?
Oh, James. Hi.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow
Not
me.
here. Follow me.
So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
Mutiny.
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
在船尾寻找线索。 哒哒哒哒哒哒。
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
调查下层甲板噪音。我到底走上来干嘛？我猜等下就会船难，然后我们就会被抛下船，然后就游泳上北去美国这样子。故事应该是这样的。
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
他就是米尔斯。
Atham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Oh, 厨师，厨师就是你不是吗？为什么不能讲话？跟我讲话啊！跟我讲话啊！讲话啊！讲话啊！
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
啊！上来之后指标改到下面，下来之后指标改到上面，到底啥小？
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine whilst we're stuck with
分析线索，
biscuits.
这是白粉。
Curious. Most curious.
Curious. 第33天。
Any news? Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another.
船上有那么多桶子吗？
Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time.
最好是这样有用啊！那个洋流那么强。
She's making ready to fire. Beat to quarters, men. Ready the. Brace! Everybody down!
安诺。
A warning shot. Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead. Man the cannons! Make ready to fight!
Make ready to fight!
Below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin. Or do I need to have you escorted?
你根本不知道我的能耐。
Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
原来看起来是好人的，其实是坏人，真的是老梗。我靠！我靠！不能追打吗？
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Me.
Then they can have you. Is that so? They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
好吧，
I can think of something.
我跳海。
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
好吧，好吧。
Then I will.
All right. All right.
靠欸，这样见人就杀。啊！暴风雨啊！那天稍晚。为了追男主角，派出那么一大艘船，有点太屌了吧？
We need those ropes secured. I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
钢筋锁具，要怎么绑？拉拉拉拉拉拉拉。绑绑绑绑绑绑绑，我绑我绑啊！有手锯断呐，船要沉呐！ 绑绑绑！
We need more speed. Loose the sails. Hate them. You take the foremast.
哦，疯了吗？在暴风雨里面张帆。哦 ，Are you crazy？ 本来3代有这个海战有海这一部分吗？我记得从某一代开始才有海，不是吗？3代就有海了吗？不是从4代那个黑旗才开始有吗？展开船帆，这样。我操！有人要死啊！啊 ，Help me！ 我靠，船要沉啊！ 我靠，超强 ！Thank you，Thank you。我靠，那艘船还继续跟过来，要沉啊！我靠，他先沉了，他有弹丢。一期12天。 这是什么金条吗？应该不是吧？饼干啊，完了！看到海岸了。传授与船长见面。
Make ready for our arrival, men.
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Hey, 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 hey,呵呵呵呵呵呵，嘿嘿嘿嘿。啊，古人真的是这样爬吗？他不是说爬旁边有绳子的地方？呵呵呵呵呵呵呵。这个难道就是新大陆 Ubisoft 的呈现 ？Assassin's Creed 3。哦耶！来到这不知道是哪里，波士顿，听说是波士顿吧？哦，真的，波士顿，1754年。
Master Kenway.
Master Kenway.
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in.
靠，怎么认得？麻烦。
I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
那个年代，突然间第一次见面就能够认得人，实在是很困难的事情。还是大家看到他穿太豪华，所以都知道他是谁？好，旁边那是谁？英军。
But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
这样子按下一个就好了，真的。
Boston's quite a lively city.
哦，还不到可以自由行动的时候。啊。
By any chance, John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
This way.
Sixpence.
这个是我买那个什么特洛伊黄金版，这边送这个，就先玩一下。
Thief! Stop him!
英国步兵。
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. Need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
找出世界地图。哦。 第一天来就爬屋顶，可疑人士都要干的事情。后面不是应该会有一些钟塔之类的吗？
This accursed city will be.
看起来就像是富兰克林的人。
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin.
果然是富兰克林。
Hatham Kenway.
Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah. If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
General store.
Well, That was interesting.
班杰明·富兰克林。推门，咚。好，买一把手枪。一般常见。别人。买一把手枪。灵活手枪。我靠！就一开始给我们的钱就只是买一把枪、一把剑就没了。看这根本就是坑爹吧！按住 RB 以开启武器转盘。怎么突然间不能控制？这样，干嘛的？波士顿中区的邮件，一上马，跟随查尔斯去酒吧。我不想去，为什么要逼迫我？完了。
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No. Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
'去酒吧，就这边，干嘛？商店有了新武器，发制长剑、钩剑、骑兵弯刀。哎，我要干嘛？ OK， 开门，咚。
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and
Master Lee and Kenway.
Was it? I'll have your bags brought up.
看起来就不是什么好东西。
Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Only privacy.
This way.
惯例，这游戏后面钱应该会多到不行。
Sir, William Johnson.
William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research...
靠！怎么每个人东西都被偷啊？到底是啥小？
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
好吧。
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learned early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Conyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but... as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed. And it has proved a valuable relationship.
哦，所以他身上铺的是那个印第安人的衣服。
No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they have their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen mounds, forest clearings, hidden caves. But nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals. No odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems. But cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon.
And soon.
Should not be much longer. I'll let you know as soon as I have something.
哦。是我房间吗？是吗？好像又不是。我靠！推我干嘛？对，靠！怎么突然间就跑到乡下了？是这样。杨生的才识。
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Who's that?
Ethan Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak
确谁是谁
I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
使用枪支刺杀佣兵，为什么嘞？
Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
two, clear off.
拿起武器。
You two, clear off.
Go on.
So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcements!
好，我觉得我直接重新开始。为什么一定要逼我用枪呢？我身为不杀主义者。拿起一把火枪。
Go on now, or you make us mad. Go on now, or you make us mad.
靠欸，我填充太久。
You two, clear off. You two, clear off.
Use your spare musket and you won't have to reload.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
我只要总共开枪打死10个人就可以。
You two, clear off.
啊，不对，要奇袭。这我到底要干嘛？
Go on now, before you make us mad.
啊！被看到啦！啊，傻小！作为一名合格的刺客。
Go on now, before you make.
这不是有个按钮是可以蹲下吗？
So much for the element of surprise.
大小。我怎么上不去？我只讲 bug 吧，刚不是就随便就上去了？好，上来上来。
Go on now, before you make us mad.
You two, clear off. You two, clear off. So much for the element of surprise.
Fall back!
Fall back!
We'll be safe inside! What now?
We can blow the door with those.
好吧，看来是没有什么潜行要素，就一路欧拉欧拉就是。
On with the show then.
我枪嘞，我需要枪。
Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
不对。要如何开枪杀全部人呢？
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
被搜刮。所以不对。 怎么刺杀嘞？要怎么刺杀？拿枪要怎么刺杀？开枪声音那么大，到底要怎么刺杀？ 我就不能远一点开枪吗？他小，到底要怎么开枪刺杀啊？教一下啊！使用枪支刺杀佣兵，死人。嗷！ 靠北，我爬不上去。这怎样 bug 哦？靠北，爬不上去。哎、欸，演太假了吧？是这样，我上来了。
Reinforcements!
Oi! Ape them! Shoot them before they reach us!
Use those spare muskets and you won't have to reload.
Fall back! Fall back!
他小。这有怎么刺杀？应该还是有办法可以刺杀吧？
You two, clear off.
Go on now.
那要怎么样过去嘞？
So much for the element of surprise.
哇，够懒的！一定是我方法不对吧？靠，我要怎么开枪杀10个人，然后他们又不撤退？到底要怎么干？
You two, clear off.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
目标是要开枪杀10个人。 那为什么有个吹哨？ 我靠，为什么没有子弹啊？到底要怎么刺杀啊？而且要开枪刺杀，到底是怎样？开枪刺杀10人？我开玩笑了吗？看我到底哪里做错了？ 感觉这每一把都没都还要先填这种子弹，好吧，我先填完。
You two, clear off.
Go on now, for you make.
然后在完全没有引起任何人注意的情况下，把这群人全部干掉。嗷！靠背没子弹。
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
Ah, 还把我卡在这边，我还不能不射。他妈嘞！这够了，我到底要怎么刺杀啊？那你说应该是开枪不会引起人注意才要刺杀，不是吗
？Thomas Hickey. Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
You two, clear off.
我要再杀8个人。嗷！哎呀！到底是怎样？是这样，是这样，是这样，是这样，是这样。
You two, clear off.
我用枪刺杀，应该也算刺杀吧。
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe.
啊
What now?
妈啦！
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
显然不是。
On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
哦。
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
靠北，跟你的主子说你是谁？唔知。
Hey, Fum, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many have.
Back to the Green Dragon then. I need a drink.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten.
哦，他们怎么就这样自顾自就走掉了？他小谁？原来可以这样子。
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
给我子弹！给我子弹！给我子弹！给我子弹！怎么又有傻屌？我靠，血腥暴力！ 射屁射！没人了吧？是怎样 bug 哦？哎，你们两个做事好吗？敌人已经全死了。有敌人吗？为什么画面上看不到敌人？哦，没敌人了啦！我靠，怎么卡住啊？傻小。干你莫名其妙把他 bug 卡住了，好吧，从检查点开始。
The Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Thomas! What? Over there, that's what! Deal with them! A little help, please!
Quit your crying, I'm coming! Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport?
test is worth it.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
我靠！哦，不愧是主角，被子弹打到只扣一小格血而已。
That seems to be the last of them.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
哦耶，这终于没有 bug 了。
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Oh.
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
I
hope you're right, Hatham. I should return to my studies.
Hmm? 不能讲话。哎，跟我讲话。
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before
OK， 好。 美
美
洲大陆大冒险。我靠，那么丑，老板娘你也有兴趣？
There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Church will. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
我们就不能穿的看起来比较低调一点吗？我要穿着那个全世界人都知道我是有钱人，在路上走这样子。我是有钱人，赶快来抢我！
Any news?
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot. But so far, can't say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your...
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten
在活人身上偷来的珠， 发光的，发出怪声。
to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service, mister. And I fully intend to repay my debt. Thricefold, if it pleases.
Thank you, Thomas.
Place to sleep and meal to eat is thanks enough. Don't you worry. I'll get you sorted soon.
Do you like it here, Charles?
There's a certain charm to Boston, I suppose. To all of the colonies, really. Granted, their cities have none of London's sophistication or splendor, but the people are earnest and hardworking. They've a pioneer spirit I find compelling.
It's quite something, really, watching a place that's finally found its feet.
Has it, though? The French still wage war from up north, and I fear the Spanish have designs upon this place as well. Is this a new world, or just another battlefield?
Ah, that's a story old as time itself, and one that's not like to change. We're cruel and desperate creatures, set in our conquering ways. The Saxons and the Franks, the Ottomans and Safavids. I could go on for hours. The whole of human history is but a series of subjugations, a desire for more and more and more.
I pray one day we rise above it.
Whilst you pray, I'll act. We'll see who finds success first, hmm?
It was an expression.
Aye, and a dangerous one. Words have power. Wield them wisely.
I've some work I should finish. Let us speak later.
This business with Silas confuses me.
我想
If
击败
Britain
法国。
stands any chance of pushing back the French, they must ally with the natives, not enslave them.
Silas is loyal only to his purse. That his actions harm the crown is irrelevant. So long as there are buyers for his product, he'll continue to procure it.
All the more reason to stop him, then.
My days are spent in Congress with the locals, attempting to convince them that we're the ones they should trust. That the French are merely using them as tools, to be abandoned once they've won.
Your words must lose their strength when held against the reality of Silas' actions.
I've tried to explain that he does not represent us. But he wears the red coat. He commands a fort. I must appear to them either a liar or a fool. Likely both.
Take heart, brother. When we deliver them his head,
they'll know your words were true.
Sorry, sir. I'm a bit busy at the moment.
When I know something, you'll know something. Got no office to give at current. When I do, you'll be the first to hear it.
好吧，开始我的美洲发大财之路。哇，怎么瞬间移动出来？
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him.
解析度很差的话
Come. I'll show you how.
Should we right his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
The services of a qualified physician. The city's medical register is always at your service.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display.
穿那么显眼，干，最好是稍微有用。
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast. No
东北
doubt
方
in
舟。
search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
高处，好吧，明显是旁边那个教堂吧，看来就是很高的地方。 你爬上教堂吗？为什么要同步？
I'm looking for Mr. Church, Mr. Benjamin Church.
Support the community! St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm damage to the steeple. God bless us
I don't want another one.
然后教堂上面开始同步。哦，这个。
Learn to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
"看起来超可疑的。
Definitely suffered a decline in character.
Indeed. All manner of Arifs and natty lads now walk the streets. Why, just earlier today I had a run-in with some.
Do tell.
It was down by the church. A group of men comes rushing through when one of them suddenly falls to the ground, all torn up. I thought about going to see if he needed help, but a look from one of them changed my mind.
Probably for the best. Those aren't the sort of people you want to get mixed up with.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control.
How odd. Did they say what had happened?
No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on.
Where were they taking him?
Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
Landings.
is head to church, but one way or another, the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Indeed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat.
Good call, that.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
前往海滨。
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them. Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
要不我把它弄开？
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock.
Cock.
Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Take all three.
Hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
You'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start. Just a quick little swipe and no more ears. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more prattle.
A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I will.
You are absolutely...
Who are you?
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Ah! 我是无辜的。推门。Something.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek.
Oh.
His name is Silas Thatcher.
Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some
Redcoats.
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
这样满满都是坏人。
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
李凯斯，李凯恩的位置。
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
Elston.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they've said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
滚！
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Cheerful diversion at all times of year.
Where's Robstein Marlborough?
No.
It's one of Lynn or Ship Street.
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
可是 Remaster 版已经算是比较进化了。
Now!
要干嘛？
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fire on you and your false war!
好大的胆子！
After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
哦，那种游戏还有什么好玩的？靠喂，怎么一直失败？靠！告发者到底在哪里呀？傻小、哦，告发者到底长什么样子？哦，他，别吵你！哦，还有什么废话
I stay my hand.
哦 shit！ 要使出连续刺杀，到底是怎样？干嘞！那怎么样使出连续刺杀？全 kill！ 一定要搞这么难就是。Shit！ 别逃啊你！OK， 终于成功了。我刮，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。面就是买那个奥德赛黄金版送的。
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this.
or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten.
You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Ding 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 ding！ 靠！不要揍我！我是好人。我那页纸要怎样？完全不可以，大家看到都是幻觉。酒店那随时聚集着一堆坏蛋，都没有人来，都没有那个英军来这边盘查，好像全部干了。
If I may, I was curious about your past with Braddock. You two clearly have a history.
Edward was one of us upon a time, and I considered him a close friend. He was brave and bold in ways few men are. But everything changed at the siege of Bergen op Zoom. We had lost the fortress to the French, and were in the midst of egress. There was a skiff hidden at the port with which we planned to make our escape. As we drew near, a young man and his family came upon us, begging for safe passage. I consented, but Edward refused. The young man called him Craven then. So when we killed him and all the rest, even the children. To this day, I don't know why. Was this the first time he'd struck out? Or had I simply never seen it before? Either way, things were never the same after that. We campaigned together a few more times, but each outing was more disturbing than the last. He killed and killed. Enemy or ally, civilian or soldier, guilty or innocent. It mattered not. If he perceived one to be an obstacle, they died. He maintained that violence was a more efficient solution. It became his mantra. And it broke my heart.
I had no idea.
He hides it well, and intimidates into silence any who discover him. Those who persist have a tendency to find misfortune.
And we should stop him.
I suppose you're right. But I maintain a foolish hope that he might yet be saved and brought back round to reason.
莫名其妙，一个美洲波士顿上面也有他认识的人。
It's a silly thing to believe that one so drenched in death might suddenly change.
I'm sorry to have brought this up. It was not my intent to sour you.
Nonsense.
在那个年代，人大家都穿着披风走来走去，就是了。
I hope you and the general find a way to patch things up.
So, a question for you. Why medicine?
I'm supposed to tell you I care for my fellow man, right? That I chose this path because it allows me to accomplish the greater good.
Are these things not true?
Perhaps, but that's not.
我喜欢钱。
For me, it was a less abstract thing. I like money.
Money.
There are other paths to fortune.
What better ware to peddle than life? Nothing else is as precious nor so.
也是怪怪的。
And no price is too great for the man or woman who fears an abrupt and permanent end.
Your words are cruel, Benjamin.
But true as well.
You took an oath to help people, did you not?
I abide the oath, which makes no mention of price. I merely require compensation, fair compensation, for my services.
And if they lack the required funds?
Then there are others who will serve them. Does a baker grant free bread to a beggar? Does the tailor offer a dress to the woman who cannot afford to pay? No. Why should I?
You said it yourself. Nothing is more precious than life.
Indeed. All the more reason one should ensure they have the means to preserve it. I've some ledgers to review. Do you mind if we speak later?
Don't let me keep you, sir. I'm sure you have more important things to do.
Sorry, Hatham, but
哇
I'm in the
下
midst
个
of
任务
something.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you?
How
Are
do
you
you-
new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
In today's Boston Gazette,
Oh, 一年妹子。
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
all the news you need. Today's Boston Weekly Advertiser.
一群人就在光明正大的路上伏击英军，真的可以这样吗？
For the sturdiest and most
好像不太对。
What the hell is this?
A thousand pardons, sir. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted, and quickly.
Of course, my lord. At once.
哇靠！烂毙了。
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services.
哦，妹子。
We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Oh.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word. Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this? You there! Imposters! Down off the carts, now!
我靠，傻小。
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
按下 LB 发动攻击 ，LB。
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach us!
like you to meet the Reaper.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh?
On your guard, men.
I want to take a look at your son.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there. Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy.
哦，这也太强了吧！那我们这还叫潜入吗？可以发现之前把敌人全部干光，就是完美的潜入，不被察觉的情况下抵达堡垒，还是不知道该怎么吐槽。Oh.
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
What's the
Free
plan?
the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
Kill him.
He dies.
He dies.
Know when you're ready to strike. Know when you're ready to strike.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
You don't know, you don't need to. Just do as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Of course. I assume it's quiet here most days?
On occasion we'll catch a smuggler trying to ferry contraband into the city. A small fine and stern warning usually sets him right.
A nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
Why do you think so many of us volunteered? Good pay, safe work, a chance to own some land.
French would see an end to that.
I don't know. It seems... Sometimes I wonder if it's not we who could...
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So says Silas.
我靠，我们手是怎么做的？
Clearly don't bother climb. Too deep when it's cold, too heavy when it's hot.
I assume it's quiet here most days?
On occasion we'll catch a smuggler trying to ferry contraband into the city. A small fine instead of warning usually sets him right.
A nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
从角落使出隐形暗杀是傻小。从角落使出潜行暗杀，干我这个应该看英文，看中文完全看不懂，看没有。公布失败。
Who are you with?
I don't follow.
Lieutenant Wilkins?
No. Man named Cosgrove. Lieutenant Cosgrove.
I've not heard of him. Cosgrove? Is he the chap with the gammy leg?
That's the one. That's the very man.
Saw action at Culloden, if memory serves. Put down the clans, he did.
Lieutenant Cosgrove, hero of Philip.
Bit of an arse, as I recall.
I've never heard of him.
我要怎么进去嘞？直接爬上去。从角落使出什么潜行暗杀，到底是什么意思啊？跨没跨博。那有些翻译变中文之后都跨博。同步失败！阿妈嘞！ 我不是可疑人，里面什么都没看到。到底什么角落暗杀？到底是杀小？这感觉起来又太高了点。到底什么是角落暗杀？哦，我知道了，我知道。应该是悬挂在那边的那种弓子。 等他走过来之后就知道。过来呀、过来呀、有种你过来呀、超失败。看我到底什么是小弱攻击啊？应该是在那个啦，应该是船上吧。
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter?
Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what's it Silas want us doing? We're to rough up the prisoners, relieve them of their finery. I hear some of them carry real silver. Wouldn't mind helping themselves. 过来啊，走过来啊！哦，北他离岸边超远的。其实我也不知道，他那个翻译真的是跟那个……好吧，我们来看一下有没有什么资料库绘制人民物品。 手册巴拉巴拉，控制一般动作，战斗巴拉巴拉。
巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉，巴拉巴拉巴拉。哇，其实是角落攻击，看翻成中文之后完全看不懂。但他根本就不会靠到边边呢。到底什么是角落攻击？从角落使出潜行暗杀，下面是角落。哎呦，他在那边会站到那边。 好吧，这边，我就在这边等他来。妈的！走过来啊！你走过来啊！有吗？次数没增加啊！选好角落之后，扎小什么是角落？哦，所以这个是角落。 是吗？哦，这个是角落，好吧。打小，到旁边也算。 哦 ，OK， 这也是这一代新增的东西，前面有叫做什么角落攻击的。
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late. Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now. What's this Silas want us doing? We're to rough up the prisoners, relieve them of their finery. I hear some of them carry real silver. Wouldn't mind helping myself to a bit of it before we send them on their way.
No, keep clear of the merchandise. Don't speak of it either. We watch the gates and patrol the ground.
Understood, boss. I am yours to command.
"靠！我怎么会引到他啊？傻小，没你的事，赶快走 ，OK？" 头部失败。好吧，所以真的就是所谓的角落攻击，只要在角落杀都酸。到北西。
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late. You know Cutter? Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now.
啊，要我用什么攻击都好，总是给点提示吧，是不是？哦，等他过来。 我反手一击，哇！到底要怎么用手套直接把手拍烂？有练过，一掌就把那个手拍烂。
Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back.
Go on. We'll hold back the guard while you deal with them. the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French still pose the threat.
他怎么血又多啊？以前不是都这样就死了吗？ 哦，
order! For the order! Where did you receive your training? I'll deal with this, sir! There's still time for you to play. Well, not much. Back, rogue! You shall not have us! This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French still pose a threat. For the order!
哦，不能靠近门口。
Push them back.
I'll deal with this, sir!
好吧，暗杀塞拉斯，塞拉斯在哪里？重点是塞拉斯在哪里？在城墙内。
Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training?
我靠！我靠！为什么我明明躲在山后面啊？哦，他在那边。诶，我的委托已经丢了。委托已经丢了，就没差了。好。
Push them back.
Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training? I'll deal with this, sir! This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French for the order! For the order!
我之前怎么那么耐打？是我拿到刀子太初级，还是怎样？我靠！我被打到了，傻小。
Push them back.
我靠！又被打到啊
！Push them back.
够了。看你傻小。
Push them back.
Go on here. We'll hold back the guards while you deal with them. Pointing skills like these. People wonder you would let the guards stay.
就可以从其他地方爬上去。哦，这边。
Where is Cutter? He's here. Stop the interloper.
Benjamin.
Kill the intruders.
Glad to have you with us. I could use some help.
He's the one responsible. Kill him. Back. Kill the intruders. All of them. I'll fillet you like a cod. He's the one responsible. Kill him.
The Order stands united.
Kill the intruders. All of them.
靠背。
The Order stands united.
为什么不能攻击他啊？干你老师哎！
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Boom. 好，黑肉正妹。
What happens now?
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Doing, 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 doing. 全同步。 哦，要回到现实了吗？
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless.
我们就这样在那个到处乱杀，然后都没有英国人来杀我们，莫名其妙。我们大概已经杀了大概2打以上的人了。
That he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
波士顿1755年。我是不是主线推太快？照理说，我记得这种游戏应该都是支线一堆的啊。书页。 大小不见了。Hello。 我操！ 商店。 Here you
Hello
are.
again. More almanac pages?
Well, not quite. It's a treatise, actually.
Oh? Concerning what?
The benefits of taking an older woman as a lover.
Really? This I'd like to hear.
First and most obvious, they're wiser. And so this makes for far more stimulating conversation. Makes other things more stimulating as well, but more on that in a moment.
All right. Your argument for experience makes some sense.
Second, when beauty fades, women must improve their utility, lest they be discarded and forgotten. Rare is an old woman who is not also kind, compassionate, and good.
That's something of a generalization.
But also true. Now, on to the third. Older women cannot conceive, which means one less thing over which to fret. In fact, you also decrease the chance of acquiring something like the French pox. Its presence clearly visible, or the woman dead.
And should one desire a child?
Then make a young woman your wife. Let the older one be a mistress. And that brings me to my fourth point. With age comes prudence. An older woman is less likely to reveal your indiscretions.
Yes. I suppose you know quite a bit about that.
And proud of it, thank you. As to the fifth reason, because in every animal that walks upright, the deficiency of the fluids that fill the muscles appears first in the highest part. The face first grows lank and wrinkled, then the neck, then the breast and arms. The lower parts continuing to the last as plump as ever, so that covering all above with a basket, and regarding only what is below the girdle, it is impossible of two women to know an old from a young one. And as in the dark all cats are gray, the pleasure of corporal enjoyment with an old woman is at least equal and frequently superior, every knack being by practice capable of improvement.
You mad bastard.
You mad bastard.
It's true, and believe me, I should know. I've sampled a great many. You should try one as well. Like a fine wine, they only improve with age. Although I suppose if left unattended too long, some have a tendency to sour. And that, my friend, is a most unpleasant experience. Better to work in a field often plowed, you know?
Is there more?
Indeed, indeed. The sixth is this. The sin is less. To take a maidenhead is a great responsibility.
为什么富兰克林那边讲这些无微不微的
No such risk with an older woman. And this implies the seventh. Younger women are more given to compunction. Anxiety and unease are not present in the more aged and experienced. And as to the last of my reasons, well, it's really quite simple. Older women are so very grateful for the attention.
You make a compelling argument.
我感觉我自己还是个棋子
I might just have to run a few tests.
你要写安诺
I highly recommend it.
干
I owe you a great thanks, by the way.
What for?
Speaking with me. You see, I have very few friends in Boston these days.
And what did you do to earn their ire?
Started with a cartoon I drew, suggesting unification. How else can we hope to withstand the French menace? I proposed something similar at the Albany conference as well, and it ruffled quite a few feathers. See, I've begun to wonder if Parliament best serves our interests. The colonies might be better off independent and autonomous. Most of my peers, however, haven't taken kindly to the suggestion.
Are things truly so bad under the Crown?
But you've answered your own question. Under. Why under?
Why
It should
under?
be side by side. Does France reside beneath Britain? Do the Italians, the Prussians, the Spanish? No. Sure, they may disagree from time to time, even come to blows, but they stand on equal ground. And we should as well.
这个游戏超大容量，大部分都花在语音上面。
Another borough, if you will?
No, we are not. We've evolved into something else, something
Different.
distinct.
extension.
I suppose it's only natural to desire parity. We leave behind our parents, our childhoods, our homes, and seek to find a place in the world. If it's true for a person, why not a nation?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. Please, don't let me keep you from your work.
哦，废话超多的。
Sorry, but I've some work needs doing. Can't talk right now, I'm afraid. Sorry, but I've some work needs doing.
他已经没有话要跟我讲了，为什么还要出现这个标志？不管他。啊，有什么东西要卖我？法治细剑，好800块。好骑兵弯刀，钝器，什么枪管战棍，小型武器，刺客战服。重型武器，剧烈60可在商店使用。武器，双管手枪，好瓶，烟幕弹。而且我是还没有开全部的那个功能。我记得这个游戏应该是一直都是那个，应该都是一直都是那个什么，财富自由的，我记得是啊。信仰之月，奇怪的标志。一群人可以混入的意思。你写够傻笑。信仰之月，6周一回。没有地方可以跳，跳哪里？跳这边。好像有小偷。欧弹卖照。 好。哦，对，我要赚钱，主要是要靠打工。干，我身为救世主，我需要打工的吗？在路上帮人送信打工，听起来真的太逊了。嘿咻嘿咻嘿咻嘿咻！我有时候在想嘛，这爬一爬，要是人家盖的不够坚固，是不是就直接挂掉？踩一踩，然后那个十字架倒掉之类的，怎么看好像都撑不住的样子。下了没？好，已同步了会亮起来。哦，这么近的地方有那么多个同步点是这样。对，这一栋。嘿咻嘿咻。恐怖！然后突然就失足摔死啊！但从30层楼高掉下来，但是因为有草堆，所以我没事。照惯例吧，来做一些没有什么意义的事情。那个刺客教条每一代都要花点时间做这种事，而且之前都有一些，我们都可以开一些什么赌场啊、什么的妓院之类的，然后我们就一直会有钱可以收。这一代怎么都没有？因为我之前是不是来过？对，我之前来这边，在这边杀大概2万人左右。 OK， 这个。我爬。哦对，哇！信仰之月，就可以快速旅，有些地方可以快速旅行。我应该要先开一些快速旅行的点。应该就那个吧，那看起来就像尖塔的东西。在地图比感觉起来比2代还要大好多，但是之前应该也是全尺寸的米兰呢。他都对我视若无睹。那根吗？灯塔山，傻小，爬上去吗？哦，可以。啊靠！有练过，有练过。 我刚好已经看到同步的讯息。同步完我的血就直接全满了，为什么？小偷，后弹埋罩。这地图好像地图真的很大，然后又没有马，还是后面会送马。我现在简直是步兵片。我不是坏人，别开枪打我好吗 ？OK， 我是无辜的，我只是看起来有点可疑而已。跑队在哪里？跑队一直加。商店。天气已经很冷了，我还在看他一个人在一个超冷有雪的地方那边爬，感觉更冷。草堆在哪里？我没有看到草堆。哦，草堆呢？哦，草堆在这边。北欧草两三小，是在讲啥小啊？开拓地。 所以河边不是一片黑，是本来就真的都没东西。诶，你是小偷吗？觉得这些地方应该都是之后剧情才会来吧。奇怪的军营，我们可以直接走进来，没人理我，耶、所以没有地图上没有地方，真的就是什么都没有。附近没有高点可以站。这个大宅看起来也是之后故事才要来。帮派，侦查点，我为什么只有一个快速旅行点呢？我不是住这附近吗？快速旅行来到一个超遥远的地方，然后附近真的是什么都没有啊！被坑啊！哇，看来要跟着故事进行才是比较正确的做法。哎，我的血为什么全满了？ 跑！好，别怪人在那边干嘛？Play again。莫里斯六子棋，下注10块，好。我是不是要死了？我要输了！我要死了！啊！嘿嘿嘿嘿！啊！他只要一直来回这样走，我就死了，对不对？啊！输了10块钱，再来。 嗯，他想干什么？他想干什么？他想干什么？嗯，我不能把他推走吗？对，另外一种走法就是把他逼到没有办法动嘛。干，这什么游戏啊？想说傻小。本来想要发大财，靠这种小游戏实在是不切实际。啊，不是那个规则太容易合局了吧？算了，那种游戏到后期都是那个财力都是那个金钱无限的，没问题。 哦。哦耶！小贩。好吧，看来暂时没有其他事情做。我还想说，那个刺客教条应该每次都会在一些奇怪的章节之间有一些小事可以做。继续推主线。啥？造船厂。我们暂时不能跟他们互动，干嘛？哦，还可以爬路上莫名其妙旗杆，但好像没有什么意义。我怎么就拿到了？我拿到了。来吧，绿龙酒吧。
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
“我就这样回来讲一句话，然后就把。 会骑羊啊？你们路上都没有马之类的东西可以让我骑的吗？哎，好像这么说来好像有。刚那个旅馆前面是不是有马？哦，路边有马，太好了，不是你。哦，我远，我病啊！看我直接用传送就好了嘛！啊，我嘻嘻。到底是啥小？苏格兰平原。这样。哦，野外是没有地方可以，没有地方可以开视野，好像是。OK， 丢弃迪迦，靠，你怎么顺？你怎么来的？
Have you found her? She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move faster. I'm afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
哦，怎样？
Onyx.
哦，我们马不见了。
Tracks are fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
说什么血姬？并不是。啊！哎，子怡在那边干嘛？ 设陷阱。
Wait here.
我靠！
Damn it. Wait! Come back! Do you return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious? I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games!
啊！我被咬死了。QTE 还有吗？购物不？没有啊。找到那名神秘女子迪多维。 感知。
You try my patience, woman.
拍个照啊，给我回来！好歹也是个合格的刺客，靠，他可以走路，我们不能走。我在卖照。
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham.
Oh, peace.
I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadzit.
Just call me Zio.
Call me Zio.
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 Now tell me why it is you're here.
这个是有远古的叉叉。靠，为什么每个人第一眼看到都知道
I've seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you?
也是因为你们才被抓。
I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
不要来追了。这样。
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop.
好，已经那么晚了。
Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
我靠，他就这样跳下去了，他小。原来就我们会信仰之月，不要紧。
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
I hear tell the friend.
傻小，你还在多注意。
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
Well, that's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions.
我们看明明看起来超可疑的，干嘛穿的衣服看起来超显眼的。
I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem? You're hurt.
Oh, that's nothing.
就是不是我的血，不是一般都是这样讲吗？
Here.
啊，我还以为他要拿瓶子敲男主角。
I should stop the bleeding.
跟桌子有仇的人。
That wasn't necessary.
Oh, thank you.
But thank you.
We should move on.
没有啊，那个狼不是他的，是要来攻击他的。但是大家都知道，那个印第安人跟那个狼有一些什么神秘的圈圈之类的。咚咚咚。然后呢？现在要干嘛？ 该不会又可以快速旅行的吧？哦，没有。走吗？应该不行吧？我整天做些没有什么意义的事情，好啊。 都死去了。玩这个能干嘛？哦，不能干嘛？哦，一般都可以剥皮，不是吗？好浪费我一发子弹。 给他出拳，在马前面按出拳只会这样子。看来我们是后面要跟什么 Spirit 这边共感之类的，才有办法学到什么剥皮啊之类，然后就变成那个什么印第安人之类的。 还剥皮辣椒嘞！ 入狩猎区域苏格兰平原。不然威士忌和苏格兰应该有关吧？执行力决定一切。
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
No.
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
渗透进入堡垒。
I can hide in that cart.
Full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple of dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart of feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
.看有什么次要目标？别使用武器刺杀任何守卫。
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with him. Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
别使用武器刺杀任何守卫。破坏火炮，火炮伫倒位？哎，不杀总是比杀人还要更困难。好，可以。
A diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they'd now have the upper hand.
"继续讲话啊！"看你老师，我就知道我没看到。
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
真的。好可疑的好吗？或者是什么是尼摩？贞子我还知道。哦，换日了。啊！
Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
潘多鲁我就知道啊。
Perhaps I could sabotage them. 上个厕所。 Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I.
对，因为我已经被他看到了，还想要躲起来。 VPN 网速会卡，这不是很正常吗？
No truth. Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Still, can't he see this is unwise? It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
啊！战略地图就在我旁边。逃出堡垒，这任务实在太简单了。重点是要怎么逃出？同一家公司做的吗？我不知道。我要怎么逃出堡垒？ 哦。
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Dun, dun.好了，先玩到这边吧。哦，原来还有这些东西。工会，刺客同伴已招募，看来这后面还有一些别的东西，所以还早得很。哦，怎么大家突然间就在省点
Yes? Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
敢被老大
Such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Let's just get back to work, okay?
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins.
What
are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the First Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language and culture. Possessed of an intelligence vastly superior to our own. We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated. I mean, if they need something from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that myself. I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye. I'm studying everything I can get my hands on, but maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
连几代在这种地方都会有一些奇怪的东西可以捡。哦，到这边干嘛？没什么意义的跑酷，应该不会吧？啊！在这边是不死之身。好了，不管了，休息啊！离开。啊，又要上班了。真的可怜哦。原住民刺客康纳，但是我们不是康纳，那个就是3代原本的主角啊。好吧，这样吧。